Right, I'm jumping in.
Me too. Oh,
Hi, Aaron, Oxif, Nomad. There's a bloke squeezing something in the tree next to me.
okay, it's only his gloves.
Well, the stars are out.
They are.
Why are you gone for squeezage?
Yes.
Oh, Simon.
We're starry, aren't we?
Say that again.
We're near Starry, aren't we? We're somewhere up in the hills.
Oh, Zelly.
That's what I meant. Yeah. Starry of the south. West.
Sound quite right, Zelenogorsk Sabor, would it? Somehow. You're all squeezed out and you're still cold.
Yes, well, so everything's. And my shoes are still worst insulation. Lake areas worst or light. It's just everything's still a bit pants.
When was your last time being north, like the Kamensk and other? We don't bring Kamensk in on the run. As far north as we go, really, is via Petrovka and the North Road.
Like if we have northeast spawns, like on that North Road, we may dip in, but
yeah, may go that way if we're both over that way at the start, but wouldn't really, not really make sense for us to go there like now with fully kitted. There's nothing that place offers other than other people, and there's plenty of other people elsewhere.
Yeah, it's we're you know the times we've been there, we're more likely to run into somebody at the 3 RX on the North Road than we are at Kamensk, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Right, I think things we were looking for, about the only thing now.
People.
AKM
suppressors. Oh, that too.
Just switch it out and back in again because my frames are a bit shitty. Is it? Yeah, might as well have a look at Zelly whilst we're up here. I've got a bit of a run to do. Am I gaming? Hello, Molly.
This is the way to Zelly.
Hmm?
Assuming this is the way to Zelly.
This is the way to Zelly. That quick run's got me out of the blue.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Yeah, there's a cow over by the farm to the south.
We need that.
I'm 3/4 and 3/4, and I have a can of tactical bacon left. That's it.
Tactical bacon, spaghetti, and dog food. My Ellie.
I guess we're good for a little while. As long as nobody else rocks up and kills that cow, it'll still be there later.
Maybe the cow will have duct tape. Is it horses you make adhesive out of?
Yes. And lasagnas.
Vinder's hoof surprise. Lasagna. That's how I say lasagna. Lasagna. About the only thing I do pronounce. In a Toby manner. When it comes to posh and not posh. Let's go and have a look from the low walls. I don't think there's going to be anything, but we can go across that way.
Yeah. I enjoyed your video.
Latest video. It's not a bad one, actually.
Yeah, came out a little earlier than expected as well.
Yeah, I was intending to be out, so I thought I'd get it going. You can time it so it just goes, but it's always nice to see what happens in the first hour. view-wise. I mean,
Yes.
it hasn't done great. I think if you do a video that's not quite the same as what you normally do, you've probably got a few videos to recover before that.
Yeah, before the algo goes. Let's push this out again.
SCG. I've got the next
That's
one
it.
in the works as well.
Nice. I bet at the end where that guy just comes across your
Oh, if
scope, it's
only I
like,
had a bit more of a reaction speed, I could have just pinged him.
yeah, it was like, oh fuck.
I don't
And it
know if
was,
anyone would have reaction speed to actually press the button there, though. That's like...
No, I don't think so. I think the reaction is to back off. So
Yeah.
it's to come out of your scope, isn't it? The when you were like before that, when you were looking for that guy, I was like, he's by the tree. He's by the tree.
I was going to remove that, but I thought, well, no, it's actually what happened. You know, I can make these things make me look better, but...
Yeah, because if you'd killed that guy, you would have been moving in a different way, and you may not have died to that guy.
I might have even
Maybe.
seen him coming up the trees, or heard him, or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
But,
Close.
close in DayZ terms, I suppose. But what I did like about that encounter was the fact it was right in the northwest of the map, Navaya, between Tizzy and Northwest Airfield, and they were juiced to fuck. And that guy just felt like he could sit in the middle of a field, free firing a DMR at me, and I showed him that you can't do that. And I really liked the sniping that I did on him.
Yeah,
Hit
yeah.
him twice.
Particularly once it took a little while to get dialed in on where he was.
Yeah, it was really tricky to, you know what DayZ sounds like. It's really tricky to know where he was shooting from. But when I saw him in the open field, I thought, you cheeky bastard. Then I broke his leg on the second shot, because that's why when he rolled, he went unconscious. And then I was ranged okay for hitting him on normal when he was a full target height, but once he was prone, it showed how far off I was actually on ranging.
Yeah.
I was 2 instead of 3.
Hence the broken leg.
Yeah, makes sense. Hit him low. But I came away from that encounter thinking that was brilliant. I enjoyed that. I like to die like that.
Yeah.
So, let's go this way, I suppose.
Okay. To that chopper.
Nah, I don't think so. It's a long way that way. I mean, we can do if you want stuff.
No, it was this way. It's the exact way we're heading up the hill.
It's that way, I think.
No, it was this
Oh,
way.
if it's this way, then it's in the summer camp.
Yeah, it's to the left slightly, but
If it's to the left, it might be the village next to the dam, which is quite a run.
yeah, it's this way. Where I'm pointing now. So potentially the one that's the other side of the farm, or the next village down. Up to you.
I'm not bothered about the crash site.
It's got potentially a snake and mag.
Just don't. I'm not convinced exactly where it is. If I knew where we were going. I had it as being more left, but
Yeah, I turned around to dial it in.
we go to the top of the hill. Maybe we will see it. Checking my audio. It's good.
Good daytime.
Maybe. Seems to have lightened up.
It's blue behind us.
Hey, Dozer. Matty, good evening. Thanks for the prime. Bear subscription sound. I did it because I thought it might give me a bit of a jump scare, but it never does. It's too fake. Well, it's not fake because it is actually. This is actually
fairly noticeable.
No, it's just it's too noticeable. So like, you wouldn't. It couldn't be a bear. You know, a bear doesn't just suddenly make that sort of noise. It'll rah, 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 and then run at you.
That's a Yogi Bear, and it'll try and steal your picnic.
I was just wondering whether or not we would see a crash site from up here if we go a bit further left.
Maybe.
So, good evening, 101 months, thank you. 101. Room 101.
AK 101.
Yeah. Hold on. No, I've got an AKM. Will height be better, maybe?
More there. Is there a... Oh yeah, there. I see it here.
Oh yeah, cheeky little spot. It is over by that village. Oh, let's go. You know it's there. Better than going to convoys that might not be there.
Yeah.
I could quite feasibly go Gilly. What about you?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close on the old. Like I've not got a. I don't need that many. I don't need suppressors at all because I've got a blaze. So, yeah. I am carrying extra things like a FAMAS mag and whatnot.
Yeah, and you've got more mags for your gun.
Yeah, I could drop a mag or two for the Vicar.
Well, how many have you got?
I've got 4 mags. I've got 2 30s and 2 20s.
Yeah, I think you could lose a 20.
It was just more of a. If we come across a Vicar, it's a potential goer for you.
Man attack. Maybe.
Best bowing of being on our same ammo, but yeah.
Where is it?
As what?
I see it, but where is it? I don't recognise this one at all.
It's the one just down from the farm. Farm's just on the left, isn't it? There's a. You come across here, down the gully, up the other side.
Oh, Cock Farm.
Yeah.
Right.
There's the little telecom towers on the hill there, isn't it?
Yep. I get you. So someone could have come out of the farm base if there is one. There often is there.
There wasn't anybody there when we were there because I looked over there and anything. Was a cow.
Where to find the AKM? Convoys. We found this at a convoy, didn't we?
I believe so, yeah. Oh, shit, it's not even the one down the gully, it's just the one next to the farm.
The zombies just spawned in.
Yeah, they weren't there a minute ago.
Let's get going. M16?
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping a VSS here with... I've got another 30 round mag. I think,
Right.
yeah, okay, 101 mag there.
I'll take the VSS, put it on my back for now. We'll straighten things up in a bit.
Yeah.
Nothing else really. Got my backpack, I suppose the VSS can. Oh no, it can't. You want the VSS and I'll have the Vickers, because that will go in my backpack. Or do you want to stick with the Vickers?
I don't mind whichever way you want to do it. I was just trying to think what would get you down to 2 guns.
I'm still thinking of hanging on to the AKM in the current state of affairs.
Okay, well we can run with this.
Then I can only just need to take like 1 mag off you. How many 30s have you got?
I've got 3 30s and 2 20s.
Yeah. All full.
No, one of the 30s has got 20 rounds in it, but I can fill it up because I've got 2 stacks of ammunition.
Just feel like if we're both running SP6 and
That's my concern.
we have a couple of encounters for 1 or for 2, the target is 50, 60, 100 metres away. The AK
Yeah.
reaches, but the Vickers doesn't really, or neither does the SVSS. I think I want to keep both of them. I've already got a 20 in this.
Yeah, I'm going to drop this FAMAS.
Yeah, we're not going that route now. Got any repair kits?
I've got a full
Gun
gun
cleaning
cleaning kit. Yeah.
Looks like it's found down someone's cellar, this thing does.
I guess I've seen stuff in better nick in people's cellars. Quick
Quick rub, and it's sorted. So are you you prefer to keep hold of that? Because I just triple carry.
I really don't mind. Like I've never had the vicar. So I don't know what's the better for me, like in CQB.
I would take the Vickers as a primary, but that means I can't put this in the backpack, but I can live with triple carrying.
Well, if it's going to stop you, you know, if you you can have the vicar if it's going to make your management easier of stuff.
Hi, Aaron. I don't think it gimps you any. It just gives you a suppressed gun. This thing's almost as good as the almost as good as the Vickers in close quarters. I would just say it wouldn't fire quite as quickly, I think, is what will happen.
Hmm.
Hacksaw it. I don't have a hacksaw. I don't even know you can you?
Hacksaw the. Oof. That would be nice.
Take that lovely end off it, which is the suppressed bit.
This lovely thick end.
I use my bottle to make a suppressor. That means I haven't got any water. It means I haven't got a bottle or any water.
I have half a canteen left. You can have it.
I think we should go and hit the summer camp for tablets.
Yeah. If you're going to have that, I'll keep hold of the water bottle for now.
Can I eat all of this then?
Yeah. I've just had half my yellow.
Not quite sure it's really got a huge amount in it. You don't want this 20-round mag that I've just dumped.
No. The ammunition would be the only thing I'd be interested in, but yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, I've got your vitamins here. Do you want them back?
No, we'll just use them as and when.
Okay, cool.
It don't matter who carries them.
Yeah, half a canteen. I'll definitely carry water. I'm going to get you. You just got to be careful with it.
Is it like a saucepan?
Yeah. Well, I know DayZ's cool with that because, you know, you can drink half a can of Tipsy and put it back in your bag. It doesn't spill.
Self-sealing.
Yeah. Yeah, you run with it in your hands and you just have that message coming up saying, you are getting wet, you are not getting wet, you are getting wet, you are not getting wet.
Your panties are wet.
And the other thing you need is a grenade, isn't it? You pick your last one up.
Yeah. Well, I did, but I didn't. I gotta get Charlo, Davo, and Robin. Hello, Alyssa. Certainly solves my 30 shots and out problem.
Yes. I've now got some staying power.
You're
More lead in the barrel.
you've got
More stamina.
two,
That's the trade-off.
230 round mags and a 20.
Yeah, I got 230 and 20. That's a box.
Is that 230 on top of the 30 in the thing, or is that total?
There's 30 in the gun, a 30 and a 20.
Okay. So you got 80 rounds. I've got 30, 30 and 20. I've got 80 rounds. It's quite a good compromise, actually.
Plus, I've got an extra 20 spare in in a box. I've also got 20, 40, 60, 70 rounds of 308.
Might be overpacking there.
Yeah. And I've got a marksman scope, so I'm kind of prepped for a DMR really, but I don't think that's happening.
Might do.
Well, yeah, it may do, but generally DMRs get taken out of our hands.
Mm-hmm. Took out of our hands legitimately last time.
Yes. In the finest way possible. Getting nailed from behind.
Right, let's go.
I know it may not hold out, but the last time we were, last couple of times we played, we found, SP6 quite commonly. Let's try that fairly easily.
I suppose we've been going to places where we're looking for the AKM mag. We're going to stumble over that sort of kit. Water bottle for me.
Cool.
That's it, I need one.
Roger.
Feeling clear.
Nice.
It's like Zelly to me.
Yeah.
Zelly's alive with the sound of music. There's an AKS in here. A magazine. She aggroed on me and's come down to see you.
Yeah. God. Got a hit coming up to you.
What's happening?
Nothing. I locked her up.
Closed her up. We're chasing those shots, or
I don't mind. Can do.
did you get a water container purifier?
No, I didn't. Picked up nothing. Howdy. Could also potentially be the shots from the crash site where the zombies respawned, somebody else came in.
No, they were Zellies, 100%. I tell whereabouts that were coming from. It could just be bait people in shots to
Yeah.
happen, but you know, it'll always be like that. What point do you stop chasing shots? We don't chase everything.
No?
At least that was in a sort of area where you would expect there to be people fighting.
Yeah. When do you not chase shots? When you've got the ultimate loot. You go sit in the corner with 1,000 cow steaks and 500 canteens.
You could just not turn the game on.
Same difference. The wipe take you. Which is how some of my characters have ended. They play so infrequently, and we have had spates of just not dying.
Been playing a bit of WoW, and I took a shaman up to 39 and decided to hold it there with no XP bonus, so I can, because there's still an active 30 to 39 bracket on the PvP. It's not uber geared. I've not like gone crazy because I don't have the money. I've just run dungeons with Molly's high level rogue, and I've done the same for Molly with my high level paladin. And we've just got got decent kit, but it's ridiculously powerful. Like with the Storm Strike builder, and you can just if the other person's not twinked up to fuck, then you win pretty much every encounter. And apparently, I got a message whilst in a battleground saying how many people are in there, how long is it going to be? You can cross message across factions on this server, and it was a White Elf priest. I says 5v5, and they replied saying, well, you're keeping everyone away, aren't you, with all your twinked gear and that twinked character? I says, no, I'm not even twinked. You've got a name on the Alliance side. They call you the Fat Shaman. I mean, I'm playing the Torrent, so I am quite big.
Yeah, it's either Torrent or Orc, isn't it?
I did Orc when I did Season of Discovery. And the thing is, you will frustrate so many people, but you don't realise it, because you never...
Get stunned.
Well, yeah, but you don't notice... You do get stunned, but you don't notice when you don't get stunned. So you don't really see the resist unless you've got a tracker on. It's putting up text for you, but... So I thought, well, I much prefer the 2-second stun on everyone else, because I know the situation. I can decide when to do it, rather than sometimes not getting stunned, sometimes getting stunned. So. Hi, Petter. How's your week been? It's been alright. It's in its infancy, I suppose. Your water go yellow again.
Yeah, it did. I just had another. I had a quarter of the canteen.
Oh, well, I better take it then, because I'm going to be red any second.
Yeah. Keep hold of it for now. Oh, we're in the danger zone.
I was going to say, we're definitely within a kilometre, so... ready to fall over.
I don't really appreciate where that night elf was coming from. You know, you can get players and teams in PvP that just get a name. It's like, oh, let's fucking just leave this.
I know from the amount of people that I muller that it must be a bit oppressive, but it's not like I'm picking on. It's not like the battlegrounds
Particularly,
full of 30s or anything. There's mainly 39s coming through. It's just it's tuned too highly at that level, that particular classes. I mean, the same is a bit like that anyway, but
yeah, it falls off. And
I mean, the Pala's the same. The Pala was ridiculously powerful. Now I'm at 60 and I can't even go in a battleground. I can't face it. It's shit. Nikos. I don't know where these shots were or where this guy's gone, because there's no... She killed every single zombie in Zelly.
I've got a zombie down by the train station. Civvy. The front of the train station.
No one on the sniper spots. Unless they're on our sniper spot. I think we sit and watch this for a minute, because with all that sound of that shooting, I don't think we're going to catch them inside the military.
Got a zombie at the tactical beige.
I don't know if that was there before.
Beige.
I don't. There's one on the roof of the. On the roof of the garages.
Yeah, I don't think that was there before, but there's another one there now as well. Oh, there was one just a tactical beige. Oh, they're running off from tactical beige up towards behind orange. Two of them just ran.
Two dudes.
No, two zombies ran from tactical beige up behind orange.
There's a dude down. There's two dudes down there. Three dudes.
One's in decent shape. The other two look fair to middling. Oh, look. The guy at the garages, the guy with the firefighter's jacket, he's doing the old checking his corners, swirly.
It's 500 to those to those garages from my position. It'd be interesting if these guys go. They're checking industrial by the look of it. Interesting if they come up this tree line through the orchard. Zombie on the roof's giving the tails away.
Yeah. That's three of them. That would explain the shots. They're just, kick swinging.
Immune. We've got security fox to the right.
This is better than Crack Fox.
I'm going to get a range to the orchards, middle of.
Yeah, from my position, it's about
250.
250. 300 by the time you get to the electrical, and like low end 2 by the time you get this end.
Oh, they're by the cars. The other garage is to the left, the beige house. Coming up towards the gas station area.
Oh yeah.
It's 300 to the beige house. I think they must have gone into those garages.
No, they're on the road. The guy, one's wearing a press vest, one's wearing a plate carrier, the other one's wearing.
I'm getting a range to the garages. 200.
I think we potentially could touch off the petrol station.
Possibly. Though I've had mixed results.
Yeah, I don't really see any of the thingies from my position.
Hold on, there's a 4. There's 4. Unless that front one's got a plate.
Yeah, the one in the green's got the plate, the one in the fireman's jacket's got the press vest, and the other one's got a stab vest.
I can do the nearest gas station thing. Coming up the hill. Oh.
There's not.
Didn't kill him.
You knock him out?
Didn't do fuck all.
I put the press vest, the stab vest guy just tanked a shot.
I've hit one.
I don't see where the stab vest guy went. I'm backing up. Zombie gone on to you, is it?
Got it.
Did you get the stab vest guy?
I've killed one dude and the other guy's sort of hidden behind that. I'm going to go right.
Yeah, I'm right with you. It's the stab vest guy. I put at least one round onto him and he just tanked it.
I don't think we get that elevation from here, dude. We probably should have gone the
No,
other
I
way.
don't think. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then.
Go back. Go up a little bit higher. We don't have to go down that tree line.
No. Like, I imagine that the Stabest guy went into the house because he'd have to be fucked. He took it right. He took it like a chap, and it fucked up his vest. Just missed the follow-up shot. And I missed my 2 shots on the guy who was running in a plate carrier, was running full tilt. But the guy in the fire jacket, he must have taken some damage. Take that suppressor off. It's not going to do you any good.
I think we're getting those trees. Go all the way around and getting those trees.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, but unstable connection.
Okay.
I was about to say one of us is lagging.
I don't actually see where you are, so I can't cover you.
I was on the road. Just keep
I see
going.
you. Gone.
All coming in. Back in. Shit, they're in the barn.
All right. I see you.
One's dead. It was fire jacket guy's dead. At least 2 of them in the barn.
I'm round the other side now. East side.
Yeah, I'm on the north end of it.
You still in there?
I pulled back because I didn't know exactly where you were, but the bodies, the guy who was in there was dead by shot, but the other guy would have been in there. He would have squirted out your end.
Can't see anything.
Push.
Can't see. Might have run back down towards Zelly. It's the only way, like he didn't come across my path. There's a little door out the back he could have run out of.
I'm bugged. I can't do anything.
You okay?
My character is just all over the place.
Where are you?
My hands are bugged. Up by the charabanc. I have to relog. Up by the charabanc, just in the bush, just up the hill there.
Come on, cover you.
What happened is I tried to put my pistol away as I went over a hay bale, and it
Right.
jumped me forward about 20 feet. Ugh. Reloading in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think I got orange Tulloon.
Back in.
We still go to these trees.
Yeah.
Like the only way he had to escape was back into the town, towards that way.
Yeah. As he logged out.
When he had the chance, the time. Make sure he's not in these trees before we set up and look around. I don't see anyone. I'm right on the very edge.
A zombie in down by industrial.
Apparently one ran into Pumpkin. Which one's Pumpkin? Is it this house? The red and yellow one? And green? Hi Glenn. Hi Harmony.
I see you because I don't
Hi,
know.
Lisa.
Did you hear that?
No?
Because I have a presser for you.
I'm right on the very edge. East side. We're gonna get back whatever's on that dude at the barn and then
I've already done it.
I'll come running towards the middle of the trees.
Cool. Moving up the middle. There you go. And let me drop this suppressor for you. Suppressor. And there's that for some water for you. And an EpiPen. Oh, and a grenade.
Wonder whether we clear that house in front of us.
I think there's definitely somebody down the bottom end of oh, there's 2 boxes of 9mm.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Well, that
I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. You're muted. I only got one.
Yeah, we didn't do too badly there.
I only got one
I got one what?
person. I think I was on 8, and I'm on 9 now.
Okay, so
I should have got the guy that was the orange Tulum guy that was behind the fence, but the fence seemed to eat the bullet. I thought there was 4. It looked to me like there was 4, but I'd only ever count 3 together.
okay, so what happened was as I came up the hill, Orange Tulum went into the barn from the shower bang, and the I've got two kills now. And the guy in the fire jacket, the one that I killed, was logging back in. So he must have got disconnected like I did.
Right.
And because I came up, crested the hill, just as Orange Backpack ran into the thing, and then bink, the other guy just appeared in the barn in the doorway. Which means if he didn't squirt out the other end, he logged out.
But he could have gone. He could have gone out and south, but he didn't come out and east. Because if he did, he would have run straight into me. Like as soon as you said they're in the barn, I ran straight to the barn.
Yeah, I did back off once I killed that guy because I was super exposed, that position. I didn't fancy getting hit from another flying coming in 10 seconds. Are there any zombies down by the industrial?
Don't see any.
No. I think we pull back up to the adopted tree and see if any pop in. What do you think?
Yep, with that. Hi, JW. JW. You play Hashima. Don't really play much other than Chinaris.
So it may mean we got the other guy, but body's going to be wiped up now, isn't it, by the server restart?
How did we get him?
I put rounds on him, and it could be that he did go down, but he just took him a second before he went down.
Yeah, but your kill register's not 3.
That's true. So we've got 1 KIA, 1 MIA, and 1 WIA.
Oh, we should see those zombies ping out now. They've gone.
So, I'll come back. That guy's body will be gone now, won't it?
Yep. Zombies in industrial. Let's go.
On epic then, we can pop it.
Let's go to this tree line first.
Because I've got the blaze, I'm not suppressed. I feel really conscious about taking shots.
Yeah, I mean, I probably should have opened up there, but it doesn't matter. I think they scatter anyway.
Yeah. And one of them was coming straight at us, so I was like, okay, let's just take a shot for the guy coming up the hill at us, and then but the guy who was stood in the doorway in the barn, I had to take that shot. I was never going to get that shot again.
Hi, Oxcart. I thought Toby had legged him, that's why he went prone, Molly. But I don't know if that was the case. The guy running away in towards the town, did you hit him?
No, that was Orange Tulum, wasn't it? That was I missed him.
No, Orange Tulum was still up. Wasn't he?
So Orange Tulum was the guy with the plate carrier. You got the guy with the stab vest. Was he the guy with the Orange Tulum?
I don't know. I'm a bit confused.
He
went prone. Apparently he went prone.
Yeah, you got a guy with a plate carrier, a guy with a press vest who had the fireman's jacket on, and a guy who had the plate carrier. I put shots on the guy with the stab vest and wrecked that stab vest. He tanked it and just walked away. He must have been the guy he must have been Orange Tulum, because that would make sense that he then got into...
You just said Orange Tulum had the plate.
I thought Orange Tulum had the plate. Like, I wasn't paying much attention to their backpacks. That's the problem. I was defining them by their
Anyway, it don't matter really. There was three in total, and 2 are dead. One still may have run back to military.
You killed one, did you?
Yeah.
Which one? Where was he when you shot him?
He was running back towards town. He went and dived on the ground and I shot him.
Okay, okay. So that's the guy with the plate carrier then. I kill fireman. You killed the guy with the plate carrier. So the guy who's standing is the guy who I shot in the chest with a stab vest. He had a stab vest.
Hi, Mongo. Apparently, Orange Talon got away, but I did shoot him, and it did hit him.
Okay. Orange Talon also had white shoes. Someone also had white shoes.
It's all clean down here.
Industrial.
Hey?
Big orange zombie in the middle of industrial.
We going down then?
I've not got eyes on anything, but we can go down.
But
I've not got any. I've not got. Yeah, I've got a zombie at railway as well.
Unless it's in the tree line, we're golden.
Yeah. So, what armor was Talon wearing? That's the question for chat. Like, would anybody paying attention to the armor that he was wearing?
If I hit him through the fence and he just got up and walked away, it's likely to be the plate.
Yeah.
Checking fire. Fire's clear.
A lot of zombies here.
I think the problem with the shots on the guy at the in the fence was I was still ranged at 300 and it was 200.
Yeah, I made sure I zeroed down to 2 when they were getting close to the petrol station. Heading up.
My shots, if you heard them.
Didn't.
Going up.
Water bottle up here.
You keep it, I've got yours, I think. This looks like it's all been looted since the restart. Everything's open.
Yeah. He's still down here somewhere.
Hey, Ike. The guy that I killed had a blue Tulum plate and white shoes. Go. VOD confirmation. Hey, Molly.
Thank you. So Orange Tulun is the guy with the stab vest. I assume you checked in tactical beige.
No?
I didn't don't have sight through the windows. The left one. It's it.
Zombies up at the top. At
Okay,
the
they
barn.
weren't there a minute ago.
Hi, Casper.
There doesn't seem to be any zombies at the yellow and green house.
It's 400 to the barn from my position. 600 to the house at the top of the hill. Probably put 50 to 100 on that, I suppose.
One's circling around in the town then.
I don't know, it could be exiting through the orchard. I've just got to tell whether or not those top zombies come in at the house.
I'll keep a lookout at the orchard way.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out on the military, but I don't think they're here. I don't think they can be and spawn zombies up there, and so unless it's 2 people. Hey there, Strider. One thing that doesn't have this particular position is a good look towards the church and the gas station. Those trees are in the way. I'm feeling like it's where they're likely to be. Almost to the point we should probably get down.
Yeah, if that's what you
I just don't
do,
think...
go back up to low walls.
Yeah, I think we see them coming out that way, whereas we don't here. Unless they're coming in. But there's no way they'd spawn the industrial zombies if that's the case. I don't know.
That zombie, I think, said orchard zombie rather than the barn zombie. So, oh no, you've got the barn. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, the another zombie has just spawned in, so somebody else is up that way.
Nothing at the house, though.
No, so somebody else has just come into the AO because that green zombie just spawned in front of me up there.
Could have killed a cow and a cooking. Cows are a long way over the other side, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, those barn zombies just tell me that they're not moving towards the military. They're moving away.
Yeah, that would.
Unless they're in that industrial area where that we first saw them. You know, in the bus station industrial area. That would put industrial zombies and barn zombies in.
The other thing we can do is go back up to the top, see if the industrial zombies can pop out, and then move to low walls.
I like that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I've killed 2 zombies this side. That's the only downside. There's one red one. I'm going to try and avoid it. It's close to the wall. Go out a different way.
Okay.
Do we just go straight low walls?
I was just thinking, see if we can see the zombie pop out. That may be an idea.
Yeah. What are you doing?
What?
Running onto my character and making it gibber all over the place.
Oh, sorry.
I think this one might be a bit too close to the wall to even see.
In the peaches for you if you want for the fluids.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go low walls. Can't see this zombie. Hit the spot, tar, for a little while. I think it'll keep me ticking over.
Yeah, mine's not too sure about that, but well, I can attack for bacon, that'll help.
I've got some dog food. I think there's probably a bit of moisture in that. What, the barn just here? They would spawn the zombies just above on the hill, though. We're in the town somewhere. Almost certain. I can't believe that fucking shot on the gas station didn't do any damage to the dude.
Yeah, he took 2 rounds to take down once when I shot him. So it seemed to stun him, but that was about it.
I should think it scared the fuck out of him.
Well,
Zombies at exit.
fucking hell.
What?
They're cooking in Death House.
Which is Death House? Oh.
To the right of the church at the back there. Back of PD.
I might actually see into it.
Yeah, you can. See the guy.
450 meters.
My pause.
I can just about see him.
Yeah, I'd need to come back your
Is that
way.
him?
Do you want me to come? He's in the left-hand part of the left window. Yeah.
2, I think.
I can take a shot here.
Oh, it's bounced over his head.
I took a follow-up shot and I think I missed as well.
Oh my god, that was so close. I need to change positions.
Yeah. Where are we going?
I don't know, where does he go?
Do we go
We
round
should
the
go
other side?
We should go the other side, but we're just going to be chasing fucking shadows.
Shadows, yeah.
Maybe we stay here. Let's let the zombies do our work, shall we? I mean, the zombies at exit will tell us whether or not he's moving.
Yeah.
It's just the loudness of your shot is
Yeah.
the thing that worries me a bit.
Once I took it, he's still in there. He's just prone. Still in there.
Oh, he's been hit. He's fucked.
Oh, is he? So
He's creeping.
So I did hit him then.
He probably did.
You moving?
Yeah, I'm on you.
Fuck.
I think he went to the door.
Did. He went through the door and closed it behind him. Probably means he's finished cooking.
I think we should probably go around there because he's going to be limping. I'm pretty sure he was fucked.
From my position, it was a 475 shot. So I ranged at 500. Yeah. And took the shot, and I was aiming below him. So at that distance, the elevation should have hit him in the torso. Like I was aiming sort of centre mass.
Mine just pinged up right above his head, like a millimetre. It must have. It was
Get the shit out of him.
as close as you can get without hitting. We've got a intel saying that there's 2.
It could also be that I did hit one of the guys earlier. It could be that there was 4, which you suspected there may have been, and 2 of them were turtled up in Zelly.
Is there only one way out of this building?
I think it's the front and back.
So do we cover front and back?
Yeah, which would mean going down into the town here.
Hi, Lou. Do you always play official? I want to know what do you like about it. It's just the variety of the people that play on it. You get a lot more, a bigger player base. On a conventional server, you'll probably end up seeing the same people. And it's official vanilla DayZ. door's closed here.
Zombie over here. Oh, shit. Zombie on the roof is...
Door's locked.
Okay. Go around the front.
Locked. Oh, don't do that.
I've opened the door behind you.
You locked me in with two.
Sorry. Like Ruby PD potentially gives you shots.
Is it?
It's got elevation on these buildings.
Got this one up. They got any lines out to us from there?
Just out the front, yeah.
There's no windows out this back that they can shoot us from.
No. Well, only at ground level. No. That's the next building over.
I'll check PD then. The fuck's that zombie? I've been trying to get it to lock up and he's just been batting around.
On me.
I'm out, I'll shut the door.
Trying to.
I think you'd have to get on the very top. Like one of these buildings.
I'm looking PD.
I see straight in from here, but there's nothing there.
Are they locked out maybe? Or the corridor is occluded because that's the window, that's the windows on the right.
I mean, I can safely cover this door. But I don't think you safely cover the back door.
I don't think you do.
I can hear him eating.
Can you?
Yep.
Right in front of you.
Oh, unless you're doing something. You drinking or?
No, I was just running around.
Someone, either a water bottle or some chewing on some food. You got a lockpick?
No. Back your way. Or below you.
I hear water being drunk again.
Oh, yeah, I hear it too. Yeah, they're still in there.
I've got a grenade, but I don't fancy chucking it across the road, trying to get it in
No.
that window. But I don't think they're in this section. I think they're in the hallway out here. Footsteps? Is that a zombie?
Yep. Don't think so.
I think it is.
You move him.
I was just scuttling forward, yeah.
Inching it. It was just me toggling my fire selector.
If they do decide to come out, I've got no shot. I've got a shot, but they'll be out of my vision inside seconds. I've got like a centimeter each side. You know, I'll not be able to kill them.
They'll go out back. Well, they'll go out the back.
You ain't got a toxic nade, have you?
No, afraid not.
What do you fancy doing?
I think assaulting that building's a eating again. It sounds like is a non-starter. If we had to jump on them, potentially, but we don't.
Well, we go up, if we do it, we go up, guns pointing and ready, covering all corners, don't we? We don't go up like we did last time.
True.
I put Toby in FT's position. FT goes to the tree line above. Covers both sides then. I think we can cover both sides from like in one of the garages deep at the back of it.
Yeah, the only problem is we if you're in a garage or if you're it's going to take me a few seconds to get there, so potentially you could be dead in that time, and the reverse is the same as if you're up on the hill.
Yeah, but you're in a position here to just, we're both in positions to give intel.
Yeah, the other alternative is, is there another building like the building.
Coming down.
Yeah, seeing the building because that's an L-shaped block. Is the building on the end? Does that have back?
Did you go on top of the PD?
Yeah, you can't see shit. You have the best position there. Where did you go?
Front of the PD.
Yeah.
There's no other tall buildings here, is there?
They got that door closed. They're in that hallway.
But there's no point in getting elevation anyway.
No, but there is over here. There is another building. I could be at the back there and be secure. Okay.
I can see the front from a building here, further away.
I can see the back door.
There's so many bloody posts been dropped though. I wouldn't get a shot any better than where I was before.
Yeah.
They won't hear me here, I suppose. Well, number one, grenades are likely to hit and go through that window, but they're in the channel at the back. The door's closed. It won't do anything.
Yeah, they're at the
Well, the section they're in doesn't have any windows to it.
No.
It's completely boarded off. The only one with windows is the room here where they cooked at. You go out of that room and into a corridor, which has got the stairway in it. Shit, I'm raised at 5. But of course, there's always a danger of some other twat coming along.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way of doing this is break the door down, go up the stairs, point in the guns, and hope we get the 50-50. Or just sit and wait.
Assuming there's no backup.
But I think we've done the right thing about getting further away and not letting them hear us.
I've done the opposite.
What have you done?
Got closer.
You in the garages?
No, I'm in a building that's on their block, the block they're on. I'm on the L shape. I'm in the building next to the one we locked the 2 zombies in. I am about. I can see the door from my position. This back door. So if they come out this back door,
Which door have you got covered? The one
the back
to
door.
the east?
Yeah.
I think we'd have pushed this building if we had not had a situation like we had before.
Yeah.
Those log poles base building attempts, I think it's someone fucking about, to be honest. But I don't know. A lot of fucking about though, that is. Almost duping level of fucking about. Oh my god.
I heard that. I was thinking, what the fuck is going on?
Here's Mongo. You still hear movement at all?
No, I've heard nothing since I got here.
You think you would, because you're closer?
Possibly. Sound a bit funny sometimes.
They've logged out. I don't know. If they were going to log out, they'd have logged out. We'll sit there eating.
Unless they didn't have the space. But you were right about the cows.
Oh, you does, Ty. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime 12 months. What is it with this building and cooking? I reckon it's the same guys.
I think so, yeah.
Of course, one of them could be badly damaged and they're not going to move until he's on yellow or white.
Yeah.
Going to be forced to move soon anyhow. What they are. They can stay in there all day, every day. Don't see what's going to be forcing them to move unless some gas comes in. And we'll be moving as quick. I mean... Oh, you mean I am? Well, I've got some more of the dog food. I just didn't want to eat it. At least I could hear it. Go to the back of the room. Legacy DayZ on 0.62 with the immersive lighting and realistic gunplay, or today's DayZ. But I'd like them to do something with the gunplay to make it more like 0.62. Either of us have R12s. We've both got... I mean, I've got a Vickers. Toby's got a VSS. We more than likely outclass them for close quarters.
They have the corners. That's issue.
I don't think it's too difficult to unlock the doors. We just smash into them with the knives. Yeah, I don't think they're down below, though. I think they're right up top. Go back off to that hill and see if zombies despawn.
Yeah.
Not really seeing much happening.
Which hill are we backing off to?
East hill. Go far enough up that hill like we did before. Remember the medical zombies piss off. You got eyes on me?
No, I'm running up the path, up the road still.
You know which hill I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just getting out of line of sight.
Got me?
Yeah. Need to have something with some fluids in it.
Still got zombies in. I was covering the front, Toby was covering the back.
What's distance from our pause
What?
to the town now? Could we still be?
Isn't this where we came to...
I thought we were further back up.
Oh, okay, I'll go a bit further then.
Now 420 meters from the closest building.
Don't see any.
They did log out.
That's it. Some food
What?
logged out.
Yeah. I need some water.
I got some tack back.
I've just had some tag back. It's not taking me out of red.
It's got 100 millilitres of water in it for a whole tin, but it has got enough to get us to the next stop. We'll eat a bit because I'm going to be red in a minute.
I'm not entirely sure where you are. I've gone past you.
Right next to the barn, down the hill. Dutch barn.
Should be near your position now.
I suggest we run around and go and get some fluids sorted out, and then come back and scope the area out again.
Yeah.
No, it's a 3-story.
I've got 2 boxes of 9mm here. Do you need any?
I'll take them.
1, 2.
You've not played DayZ yet, but hooked on the content currently playing Reforger, which led you to DayZ. Seems intimidating, but can't get... Yeah, it will ruin you. Many a time. They're just lessons, that's all they are.
Teachable moments.
And from someone that's played the game for 10 plus years and has got as many hours as I have, I'm still learning. Still making some very elementary mistakes. Sometimes you just get got.
Yeah, it's certainly possible to make no mistakes and still not win.
Did you eat all the bacon?
I did. In fact, I will be back in lip-slapping territory in a second as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of how much food it's going to give you rather than me. Oh, there's water in the shroom, is there? It's a dried one, though. Still water in that, is there? I'll have a look from here. See nothing.
Except the rain.
30 ml of water in a dried mushroom. Oh, I'm eating it.
Better than no mill of water.
Well, it'll send the thing up, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it'll stop you from losing HP maybe for a few seconds. Yeah, there you go. I like to think it was the two guys that we ran into 2 weeks ago.
The logging out doesn't really fit with that.
Well, if we hadn't pushed them, I don't know how that would have gone.
I mean, it's not like I would even class that as combat logging. The last shot on them was probably 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but they knew we were out there. We were running around like crazy people.
We went and pushed the building, but then we left.
We didn't engage, yeah.
Yeah, and it was quiet for a while, so I think it's acceptable for them to log out. I see nothing. Except this zombie in the head. Yeah, they did log out. But an acceptable log. Not that there's anything other than that on an official server. You can do what you like.
Yeah, a leather sewing kit.
Looking a sec. I think not though.
My shoes are damaged.
Oh. I've been looking through all this footage I've got, and some of it just doesn't tie into a story type video. The next one will be. Probably going to be out a week on Sunday though, not this Sunday, because it's going to be a bit. Got it all together, but I haven't got it edited. You know, it's in timeline order. It's put down. But I need to do all the magic now. And that takes the time. But I put all the footage in that looks interesting, and then wanders back across the low walls. And there's so many encounters in and around Zelly and up the towers that I'm thinking of doing a tale from the towers, just all TWT action for the whole video.
Put in some spooky music and do it for October the 31st. Spooky Tower Tales. Ooh.
I think you're just using something for the sake of using something there, Toby.
Yeah, I was. It was just, you know, where your tower, Tales from the Towers, it just kind of had those vibes for me.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's boring. DayZ's most dangerous sniper.
50,000 hours per tower.
DayZ's most dangerous sniper and FT.
Death from above. Danger at 50 feet. Perfect.
Titwank Twilights.
Welcome to the glacier.
I wonder if smoke was coming out that chimney again.
Oh, fuck yeah, now.
At least we know now to shoot into there.
Yeah, we may get some better angle from the back foot, slightly further right. Seeing anything over my head somewhere either.
Holy shit, that's loud. Hi, Jeremy. Oh, all those garage doors. There wasn't a restart though, was there? Oh, there was a restart. I don't even know if we were in this position when there was a restart.
Restart was post them opening. The
Oh, of course.
Opening.
Yeah, because the bodies went. Well, I think we might as well have a run round to... What do you want to do? Straight to VMC and look at Starry, that area, or...
It's 20 to 12. It's not far off of my...
Yeah, I think we've got time to do a run to that sort of area, though. Unless you want to just sit here for 20 minutes.
Well, are you going to be carrying on afterwards, or
No, I'll log out with you.
will you log on to another character?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Fuck me,
go
don't
find someone.
tell me there's a
Sorry.
you're going to be here, otherwise... I mean, I did it to you earlier, I know, so I deserve it, but... Fucking spiders, dude.
Sorry, I thought you were moving, so yeah, I don't know. Brain just. I don't know. Do we want to just go find somewhere to log out, and then you can transfer over to your other character?
I don't mind. I always get as much out of you as possible, so I'll ring you to the
Okay.
end.
Okay.
Unless you want to get off, and then I'll switch over.
That's okay. We'll go up to Larry Way. It's Harmony watching it at double speed.
Or maybe at half speed. It's so difficult to talk when you got vape in your mouth. But that's what it does. It makes your voice go deep. Real deep.
Well, we've certainly had some action around Zelly tonight.
Yeah.
I think we acquitted ourselves rather well. We came out on top.
Yeah, I think we outgeared the three, or I think it was a threesome, wasn't it?
One had an SKS. I don't know what one of the other. The guy with the fired thing had an SKS. The guy with the plate carrier had an AKS. And the other guy had something. So close to medium range, yeah. They would have certainly stood a chance, but we outranged them. Massively.
Maybe we could go and try and find an animal and get cooked. So we're prepped. That might be the best thing.
Yeah, because we're going to be getting quite low, aren't we?
We're gonna, yeah. I've got no reserves.
Yeah, me neither.
So across towards Mishkino way, see if we can get something there.
Yeah. Yes, I can get dry too.
'Cause I got dry. 'Cause I got dry. Yeah, it was me that suggested there was 4. I was getting confused.
Well, there were a lot of zombies about as well, and they were dashing left and right, weren't they?
Yeah, well, the thing that confused me was you said one had a plate carrier, and I looked through each one individually, and I didn't see a plate, and I saw 3 people. So I thought, well, the plate guy's somewhere else. But it might have just been that I mistook that.
Yeah, the guy who had the plate, he had.
He's the one I
his
killed.
clothes. Yeah, sure he had a plate. It was his clothes were all very similar colour.
So I must have hit him in the head then. I think you said that, Molly.
So I put two shots in him whilst he was at full tilt, and I missed him.
I don't know what his plan was. He just went and face planted into the ground and I did him. No, Toby didn't hit him. Toby hit the guy with the stab.
Then I took 2 shots at that guy, and the last shot was through a bush. So maybe I did hit him and he went down, but I doubt it. He was running full tilt. It was just more of a he's the only target I've got. Let's take shots whilst I can.
But your kill stats tell you what the crack was.
Yes, but I may have just legged him. You killed him.
No, apparently I thought that was what happened, but apparently he did actually just go prone.
Go prone. Well, initially after that explosion, that guy did run to the petrol station. So his instincts weren't exactly pucker.
Oh, there's a bit of smoke cover.
Yeah. So I watched it because I thought, oh fuck, they're all going to scatter now. And I was looking at him, and he just ran. And then I saw the stab fest guy just running up the hill. I was like, fuck, he's coming towards us. Let's take some shots. Took the first shot and he disappeared behind the fence on the hill.
Can't really hear animals very easily. It's weather.
Yeah, I think we just have to go over to the hill near Mishkino town and see if there's any
cows live out there, don't they?
yeah.
This could be some deer. Mishkino deer. There's a cow to the right.
Maybe meadows.
Oh, shots to the left.
Yeah. And whereabouts?
Be in the town somewhere, but there's a good little spot up here. You can see to the well.
sound like it. Quite sound like he was at the well.
No, but
Sound like it was further.
See movement in front of the double green. Wolves. Wolves are circling around near the double green.
So he's near the well then.
The wolves are near the well. I think he's in double green.
Moving down the road.
Might have seen smoke coming out the back of the double green. Just pistol shots. Maybe not. The zombies are going round to the front.
Double green.
It's happening around double green somewhere. You see the front of double green?
No, the front's on the.
I see it. I thought he was moving that way.
Yeah, I'm moving. Double green's it's on the other side, isn't it?
Double green. The door's on the. I see him inside double green. Looks like he's got like fresh spawn pants on. He's coming down the door now. Coming down to the front door now.
Has he gone out?
I think the wolves are coming your way.
They are.
I can't tell. I can't see the front door. I can only see the back.
Oh shit. One of the dogs is down.
Is that because they've tagged you?
Yeah. Another one's down. Not entirely sure what went on there. The zombies and the wolves were out front, and then by the front door, and then the zombie ran off, and the wolves tagged on me.
So did you see the front door? Is it open or closed?
I couldn't quite see from my position.
Just swirl round up onto that hill.
Yeah.
I think is possible he's logged out if the wolves de-aggroed him. Unless you got close enough. There's another wolf coming your way.
From?
From the greenhouse. It's
Door is open. Something in the door.
they kill him.
I don't know. Try and move up a bit.
There's two wolves circling the house that's behind greenhouse. He's in that house. He's in the gun house. A daisy dog, thank you.
Wolves actually aggroed onto me.
They were shouting at the door though.
Yeah.
Is that you shooting or him?
Him. Motherfucker.
At you?
Yeah, it's just me shooting now because... Well, wolves ran off now.
Door's open. That house. Something's going up the hill.
Where I am.
Wolf's going up the hill.
Yeah. Zombies are. I'm following him.
Is he on the hill?
Yeah, he's on the hill.
Where's he going?
Going towards Mishkino.
I'm coming.
He's down. He's dead.
Wait.
Going with the VSS. He's got a DMR.
Holy fuck.
That
Has he got
is
fresh spawn pants on?
chambered. Yeah, yeah. No, he's got CUU pants.
Right. I'm on the hill up here now. I don't know whereabouts you are.
Oh, look at his stuff. Yeah, he wasn't. He's got a noob tube. That was his best weapon he had.
The DMR's only a
Everything.
mag away from being a nightmare.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he had a chambered CR-75.
I'm at you,
CR-75 with 2 max rounds. Yeah.
No food.
He had a pork steak.
Probably all in his belly.
Which is now crawled across the hill.
Came from Sakal? What makes you say that? You taking this DMR?
No, I'm happy with what I've got.
Eyes on him. There's the thing. We didn't find a cow, but we found a dude.
Yeah.
And you got your first VSS kill.
Yeah. I may have had a VSS kill. I don't know whether it's...
Well, on the
Vicar that-
PvP. Oh, right, I see. Yes, you said it was the Vickers you hadn't used. You thought Doris being spread all over him was the new long jacket. That's only on experimental. Well, let's run this way, and then if we can see an animal over here, we don't need to get the cooking done, I suppose. We can start slow. Then find somewhere over here to dispatch.
They must have been. Must have heard my shots and like, oh, I need to get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? Someone in here? Oh,
He pinged it on the roof, maybe.
on his way in.
Yeah. Play. Good. Daisy's Airwolf. Okay.
Yeah, just tripped
Actually,
on that
fire safety.
blade of grass.
They're going to hot tin roof.
Wouldn't that be wolf?
Yes. Or if you're Dougie. Ah, whoop.
Asking. Did you say doggy or Dougie?
Dougie. He is a dog.
Right. Well, the cows never seem to come home.
No, they didn't.
Did you record your encounter?
Yes,
Just
I
now?
did. I have been recorded both encounters, yes. I just double tapped my saving again just to be sure, but I did do it when you were coming up. No, rotten mushroom.
You're catching up, Toby, with the kills. Should we dump them here?
Yeah, why not? I'm up to 3. Up to your 17.
No, I've only got 9.
I'm now up to 10 hours, 51 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah, you're never going to catch up with that because we play exactly the same times.
Yeah,
Zombie kills you might.
37.
49.
Distance travelled on foot. Oh, I'm never going to cash that up, am I?
Nope. And
160 and 92 to 163. And longest shot is 236 meters.
oh, the stats are improving bit by bit.
Yeah, it's up from 1 meter.
1 meter to a few more meters.
Yeah. I improved my my longest range hit on a survivor by 236 times.
Yep. I'm not going anywhere, but Toby is, just so that you know. I'm going to switch characters. I think we're probably going to go to a fresh spawn.
I wonder how that became a fresh spawn.
Don't know. Might not be the case. Was it the one that I played with Molly with?
Probably, actually, yes, that would have been, wouldn't it?
Did we die, Molly? We did. Oh, of course, yes. Oh, I got fed up with that, didn't I? We finished a bit early.
Well, I'll see you later.
Catch you later. See you Saturday.
Bye.
Oh, so we have got a fresh dude to start with. Okay. Well, I'll go and make a drink. A new adventure. Back in a sec. Right, back. Let's go. I only ever seen that come on like that when NVIDIA filters are on. Hi, Murph. Perazino spawn. Lovely. optical illusion. Fuck that guy. I was going to twat him back in whence he came, but kind of like this spawn, and I don't want to get involved in the stupidity, but the stupidity to some extent can be entertaining. And someone shooting a pistol. Yeah, I don't know why did he come into the toilet with me? Problem is, if everyone's spawning here, chances of getting some kit are almost zero. Let's just fuck off. That's how much I dislike people. It's not true. I mean, I like people. I just don't want to entertain them at this moment. See, I think the danger is that I could get into a loop. Right now, we've got enough time to get a character together and get some actual stuff done. If I start messing around on the coast, we could end up spending the next 2.5 hours on the coast. Might be. I'm going to have to go via this other village anyway. Helm. Sounds like a sporter. Sounds like a cap gun. It's about right. A similar thing. Did you ever used to get a roll of caps and then run your thumbnail all the way down them, making them go? But there was a danger that your thumbnail got one right up it. Yeah, I think you had to be stupid or a boy to do it. I'm not... Probably both. Is it looking promising? What about those little... Shut up, I'm talking. Oh, piss off. It used to be like little white packets of gunpowder. I don't think it was gunpowder. And you'd climb all the way up to the top of the multi-storey car park and then drop them down onto the parade of shops below, the little precinct where all the old bogies were going into the charity shops. And they'd go bang right next to them. I don't know what they were called. Arrested for terrorism. That's about right. It's all the way over that way. Oh, I thought that was a request. I see what you're saying, DayZ. You're fat and you bite, mate. Well, they're all at it. Again here. So this is... Oh, I was about to say, this is all very much starter loot, isn't it? And then it popped a CR527 in my closet. What? I'll go backwards then. I don't know. I think the summer camp might have some stuff. More stuff than these zombies. So we got one wide shot, one narrow. How you got fucked up. I tell you what I had the other day, and I was surprisingly pleased with the outcome. A fistful of nuts and a tomato from the garden. First tomato from the garden. They're a bit late this year because I was a bit late getting them going. Didn't know the combination would work, but they did. Yeah, nuts and tomato. Just salted peanuts. When you say what kind of nuts, aren't I supposed to say these nuts? I'm going to take this hat, I'm going to throw it, so that when someone comes to here, it won't be as disappointed as I was. Oh, I need to buy F1 2025 by today. Unless it was today that it's finished. I think it was the 3rd. So it should be all of today. It's on sale. You had what? What does that even mean? Or is that a game you've bought? It ends in 41 minutes. Does it? You just had a look. What, 1 hours? Oh, I hadn't even looked at the specs. Just assume I'll be able to do it. Hey, we looked out here. This hasn't been tackled at all. You could even get a Winchester here until they made some of the changes recently as well. I don't know if this falls into tier 2 though. I did pick some water tabs up from one of the cabins, unless there were some others. It is tier 2, yeah. I didn't see them either. Thank you. There's only one, but still. Worth it. Do I set any goals for the run or just go with the flow? I have goals all the time, but they're usually... like, I want something to be able to protect myself with initially, and a knife. There's the two priorities. Then it's into a gun of some description, which we've made it. Some better clothing. And then I take a path that takes me through all the hunting spots to try and get a sniper set up. I think my Twitch is broken. Need to refresh it. Oh no, it's okay, it's working. But the loot room from the northeast, from Berezino, it almost does itself. It's actually the best place to spawn, I think, for what I want, for the stuff I like. Berezino, into that summer camp, into Krasno for a stab vest. Military just behind Krasno. Castle, lonely house, the summer camp, a few more hunting drops, and then onto the big castle, Devil's Castle. And before you know it, you're into the map, well into it. Cold nuts. You don't want cold nuts. My left ear's packed up. No, my right ear. No, on the headset. That's annoying. Just give me a sec. Right. Sorry about that. It would appear needing a new battery. But also, in the interim... Shit, that's loud. I went and fetched another set of headphones. But I put them on. And the cable's like about 3 foot long. So my neck would be pinned to the monitor almost. Because I was just going to put another headset on for the time being. But I can't run those. So what happened was they went off when I went to move them on my head slightly. And I've caught a button. And it's fucked everything up because that button activates something and the battery's completely flat and it wouldn't go back to how it was before without putting a new battery in. So, running repairs, fixed them. They're not wireless, but they've got some sort of bass boost control in there. I couldn't believe how pitifully short this was. I mean, the headset I got was another Asus one, brand new one. I might stop here and see if I can get some antibiotics. Because I have been stood on that cold hill for a long time. Well, no, when I looked into the town, it was clear, but that could change. The amount of time I was AFK. There is a good reason. The question is, why do you drop all the inventory loot before putting it back in? If I double click here, if I click once and then micro move a tiny bit, it won't double click. And it's come about since playing resolution 4K. So it's more sensitive. But if you drop it on the ground, it's a lot easier to keep the mouse in one position, because you're not moving from one to another to another. So I can just keep it there and double click and it's a lot quicker for me. Dressed like him. So when I take the stuff out of here, it's just a single click with control. Whereas if I try and move it across to here and double click, and then I move to here and double click, it's very easy to get a tiny micro movement on the mouse, and it won't double click. So I end up having to click it about 5 times sometimes because the mouse is quite sensitive. But when it's in this position, it doesn't seem to be as sensitive at all, and it will just go in. Or it's because I can keep the mouse controlled, because I'm not always moving it. I don't know. There is a reason why I do it, and that's the reason. Ugh. No, it's not. It's not as simple as loot bugging out. As I say, I always used to double click when I played it. I played it 2K before, and it was fine. I-74. Being attacked. I'm under attack. I think it's a spider. Fucking twatty place to put a base. Might actually have some nice ammo in it. Really? Spider's still on my fucking head. You what? Thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Welcome those coming over. Hope you enjoyed the stream over there. Hi Mick, hello Impetuous. It's happening. It is happening. I could make that rack work, but I don't want to make it work. Prefer the pump to the double barrel? I mean, it's all down to personal preference, but I'd like to say that you're wrong. We've got a backpack full of shite, but I've got no food. Gotta get rid of the green. I've got a box there I can open. I've got a bit of food. The double barrel only outclasses the pump if you have 2 shells. What, do you mean just 2 shells? Wait, come here. Why did she only take 1 tap? Did I already hit her? I don't think I did. I think it, as I say, it is personal preference. I'm not saying one's right and one's wrong, but for my, if you want my take on it, if I've got the double barrel, I can shoot twice immediately. If I've got the pump action, I've got to shoot, and then I go shoot, shoot, shoot twice, bang, bang, miss the first shot, fuck, second shot, bang, dead. I very rarely miss the second shot, but I often miss the first shot. I use the double barrel so much that I do exactly the same. I think I can shoot twice with it. Oh, I should fill with water. Don't necessarily need to do that here. And it is dangerous. Yeah, but shooting with a shotgun, you're not supposed to be it's not like you're using a sniper rifle where you've got to go shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot. The bastard's right in front of you, if you're using a shotgun, is this far away. And the ability to shoot twice in quick succession makes a huge difference, a massive difference. Like fucking night and day difference. To being able to only shoot once and then just click. Or reload. If you got the green rounds in, yeah, you can use the shotty up to 1,500 meters. In fact, with the scope, the marksman scope on the R12, you can shoot to about 200. But it's not incredibly accurate. It's accurate up to about 100 though, definitely. But that's not what it's for, is it? Really. I did a YouTube short on it, Mick even. To see how effective it was. It's incredibly inaccurate when you get to above 150. I don't decide whether I want to go over there or not. I suppose there might be a convoy. How'd you make a hand drill kit? You need bark and a small stick. So you need a knife to be able to go up to a tree to cut some bark off, and then you need to get, if you get a long stick from a tree like this, you can split it to short sticks. Combine the short stick with the bark. There's your hand drill kit. If you've not got a knife, you've got to find a knife. Or make one from bones that someone's left lying around. Hi, Rich. You don't actually need a knife to cut the sticks either. You can just use your hands. But you might get a splinter or a bleed. Well, you get a bleed, basically. Liver party. Molly linked in a beginner's guide there that I've done that's had good feedback if you want to look at some of the basics. In that, I suggest that you start out on a low pop server so that you can understand the mechanics of DayZ without the hassle of people punching you in the lips all the time. And I would try going on a low pop official. It is geared towards PC, but the same thing applies. You just have to adjust the binds. You know, when I say press this button, you just have to do the same thing with a controller if you're on console. Vega. I'm going to take that. You never know. interesting selection of stuff. Doesn't all live here. Mate, it could just be they got lucky. Some of the shots, like, you just can't rely on it. I mean, I'm only shooting zombies in that video. But you might get lucky, I suppose. I did it more because I was using the R12 and I stumbled across a marksman scope in live open play. All that video was recorded on a private server, and I was trying to shoot a zombie at 200 meters. I was failing terribly. I was thinking, well, how bad is this thing? I didn't have enough ammo. I only had like 2 or 3 shots when I was doing it on the live server. So it was more for my own curiosity to see how accurate it was, and yeah, it really does drop off. But I mean, the R12's just a beast of a weapon, and its purpose is for house clearing and up close and personal, and it does a very good job of it. Or bears. Like a podcast. Thank you. Good evening. Did do a podcast, a DayZ podcast a while back. Well, a long time ago now. You too, Matthew. You're always welcome back to ask any questions. I mean, I still might get a bison at the checkpoint. That'd be a good gun. I did some amazing work with the bison on Sakar when it first came out. Well, in one particular encounter, I thought it was pretty amazing. Hey, you're more than welcome, Mick. I mean, I know I said earlier that if you think the pump action shotgun's better than the double barrel, you're just wrong. But I was joking. It is an opinion. And that's the thing. As long as opinions don't try and force opinions as fact. Unless it's in a joking way, like I do. You know, I'm happy for it. Will it not light there? Is that what's going on here? They got it lit up the top instead. Nope. I don't know. Bit strange that. Oh, there's someone at the other end of Zelly. Krasno, you see the zombies down there? There's someone's coming in off this right-hand side. Or off the hill. Oh, cooking. Surprised there's not more zombies in the town. Oh, bless you, look at them. Maybe it was this person down here. Failed at the making of a fire here. I assume you can't start it. No. Oh shit, son. Oh, that guy's probably done. Landed right on top of him. Oh dear. I think the only saving grace there is he was on the edge of town, and if he reacted fast enough, he'd have got out. The gas will be there for over half an hour. I kind of want to go back up and have a look, see if his house was within the gas zone. Oh, it might be on the outside of it. Smart plays. That said, all the zombies have gone. No place card. Cheers, Mick. No, it's just random. It doesn't... Although sometimes it feels like it's following you around, it's not the intention, it is random. What the hell? I'm losing health. I'm out. Ah. Oh, look at this, full outfit. Just need a horse and a big stick. Get warm, streamer. I was observing. Well, if you like watching people that use bottle suppressors and snipe, then it must be about where 90% of my kills come from. Hello, runs with cows. Yeah, I've been doing DayZ content since the very first day. One of the last standing OGs from the mod, if not the last. And by that I mean someone that's constantly put out content from the mod till now. Shit, I did get a disease, look. What a twat. When I say I got a disease, I've got a cold. I think. Although I didn't hear myself sneeze. I don't know exactly. I think it's about 12 years. Actually get a working FNX there, but I can't be arsed with it. Hey, unicorn. Okay, that confirms that. You got introduced when DayZ went to console. I think we get a lot of PC players, and I don't mean to generalise here, but there are quite a few PC players that sort of are disrespectful towards consoles and console players. But you only need to look a little deeper and realise that console players and the sales therein of DayZ have helped subsidise the continued development, and PC players wouldn't have DayZ as it is now if it hadn't gone to console. Hi, Michael. I think we go up this way, try and get to the hospital. I just turned the volume back up because I thought the rain was stopping. Well, let's turn it back down again. What did that window just do? It just tripped out big style. That's a shithole. Normally quite good, that house. Surely we can fit this in. Let's get rid of that now. I don't tend to agree. I think DayZ was falling on its arse a little bit. I'm not saying console saved it, but you know, when you're at the top end of a company and you're seeing figures and you're working from figures, not from a passion for a game, it's a bottom line that you're interested in. To chuck all the money that would be needed to do 4, 5, 6 years of development onto DayZ 2 when you've got no income, because you can't realistically do both. I mean, the top dudes at Bohemia are not gonna sink loads of funds into updating DayZ if they're making DayZ 2. But on the flip side of that, when it goes to console and they see a massive influx of funds, they're quite happy to keep the development team on and keep pushing out updates and DLCs. We've got 3 cleaning clits now. Probably one too many. Where did that food go? 1 year in, only 4 to go for the banana. It's 3 more to go, isn't it? Isn't it on the 4 years that you get the banana? Yeah, so only 3 years to go. Did I pick a box of... Yeah, I did. I've left that longhorn with a single round in it, but yeah. There's another hunting backpack in there, look. This one's fine though. How'd you make a rope belt? You just hold it in your hands. I think. It gives you the option. Oh, the rope, that is. No. Look in the bottom left-hand corner. Down here. Tie belt, restrain yourself. Tie belt, restrain yourself. I'll even make one. Sometimes DayZ provides you what you need. I fancy a rope just turning up then. You've got the same thing in the bottom left with the canteen as well. You can empty it or drink it. You see the thing option changing with the scroll wheel. I sneeze in your face. Oh, yeah. Something was a little bit off there. Tough cow she is. What the fuck did I do that for? I didn't know you could do that. I pressed C and I went onto my back. But it's not doing it now. I must have hit spacebar, surely. Spacebar's raised weapon for me. You wouldn't think in an apocalypse you'd get so much use out of your flange, would you? Not to the point where it gets damaged. I think we need to dry off. I reckon my clothes are good enough. We actually do, we're going for a pee. But we're in wolf country. Nice wellies. Not as good as my ass alt boots. Yeah, I certainly don't think squeezing off my clothes whilst I need a pee is a good idea, though. All right, let's take a bit of a ramble. Oh, am I stage 2? Gonna take a bit of a gamble and hope no wolves turn up. BRB. Let's get these clothes dried out. Pretty sharp. I think it's going to need 4 antibiotics to fix me. I've only got 3. No, used to. Used to runs with cows. Yeah, this has got to stage 2 though. You could hear how he was coughing. The antibiotics might knock it back. This is so dull. I've got no armor. It's not the best idea to be at this point of the map and not have armor. Oh shit, I should have died. Not changing that. Low insulation. We're trying to stay in the blue, or out the blue rather. He was very annoyed. It probably was a bit too good though, wasn't it? I hope someone's ripped this fucking base down. Look at the state of it. A tent? It has to be. But it was a zombie for a minute. We're outside the zombie spawn range, so it would have been... meant there was someone there. I mean, as you get into the higher tiers, the hunter gear is still good. There's still really good hunter gear to have. It's just in the low tiers, they dish you out with this shit. It's low insulation. That's it, we're bingo on food. Need some sharp eyes looking for mushrooms. I think we've been knocked back down into stage 1 of the cold with the antibiotics. Good spot. I'll get it back on. Last one. Like I say, it's normally 4 if you've had the cold for a while, but... You playing on official runs with cows? I think I might have asked you that. So I know some of the servers, they've improved the or increased the temperature of the map. I'd be really surprised if this base is still here. Fucking is. I'm sure that was a metal door before, though. You said fucking is at the same time. Bastards. If it's an active base, it means there's less likely to be loot around here as well. Just gone and repaired my pants. There's a pair of panties thrown into the wall. Ooh. That'll learn them. Just once it'd be nice if one of the fuckers would peer over the top. Gold's gone. Sweet. 3 was enough. I take different paths around the castles because you can often, with it being a high amount of hunting loot that can spawn here, you can also get a lot of bear traps. So, like, when I run around this corner here, rather than running through there, and I do it up there as well, there's a couple of other little routes that I take. I don't run through there because I think that's a prime place just on the back side of it. Somewhere around here to put a bear trap. So I'm always a little bit careful around castles. Someone's had a fire in here. Cold though. could do with some of that meat right about now. No, not sick anymore. That's good. So the whole of that loot route from Berezino to here has been centered around bunny hopping from one hunting spot to another. And it has got us the sniper rifle, albeit with a damaged scope. A car in the woods here the other day. I think it was on this server. Still a car here. That sounded like a DMR. And it sounded reasonably close. A bit more that way than the way we're going, which is this way. Could have been someone hunting. But I fall to a single shot with a DMR. Single shot with almost anything, really. Out, Nick. Right, anything juicy. So if the shot was over there, there's a whole host of houses that you could cook at. But I want to check this town first, see if there's anyone in it. There's a pig. So I could get food that way. But there's no zombies. So it would put them at the far end of these houses on the right here. If they're stopping to cook where they shot, which you should never do unless you're desperate. Because if they're doing it like closer to this end, then it spawns zombies in just around here, around that picnic table they tend to spawn. So I think we'll go and have a look, see if anyone's cooking. I'll check the houses as I go along. See if I can get some food. Maybe. In the church? I don't think so. I don't know though. Does it not have to have outdoor sounds for you to be able to build a fire in the building? Did I just treat that? I wish there was like a little menu down here that I could check. I think I did. I'm doing it again. I did. I remember going through this stupid process. coming up to the popular houses now. For cooking. Ones that are raised a little bit. See, this one's open. The other ones have been closed. No fruit, though. But I hate that. We are saved by the unknown food. Kind of a better colour. There's been no cooking in these houses. So they did the smart thing if they were hunting. Oh, I didn't notice that, no. No, I wouldn't necessarily notice it either, though. That's a level of observation I'm not up to. You know, you sent me a message earlier after the Warsong Gulch game. You said, well, at least I got one game in. I hit enter and replied. Oh, and AB's just popped now as well. And you replied by saying, I've got to go and make food and eat it. I just replied, KK. And then I looked back at the text and realised that I'd been sending those messages to someone else that I'd messaged in the game. Not to you at all, even though you replied. So I then had to send a message to him and say, I'm sorry, but that wasn't intended for you. What a shit crash that is. Worst crash ever. Start out on the unknown food. I don't know. For one time, I would actually like to see a zombie so I could get some protection. This is affectionately called the Clit House. Wow. Been rubbed up the wrong way, hasn't it? Well, it's not actually to do with the shape of it. Although I understand your take on that. That specific one is called it because it always seems to spawn gun cleaning clits. Where did the guy that shot went? I guess he might have gone straight onto the airfield. It's a bit annoying that you find a scope and you end up having to try and find another scope because your scope's buggered. Oh, jacket. I'm going to stick with the off meta. We're staying off meta checked. It wasn't me. There was a guy that I met. And he asked me if I got a gun cleaning clip. Because it is quite an easy thing to say by mistake. And that's how it stuck. And as far as pun intended goes, it is a bit of a tongue twister, the old cleaning clip, because your tongue wants to say "cluh" after saying "cluh." Short stick? Is there a short stick in this house? People just do not understand the value of unknown food. Care to dance? Hi, the 49 months. I've been searching for a cleaning clip for years. I still can't find it. Right, shopping list time. SKS and plate carrier. Which is more important? It's not the short sticks house. I think plate is the answer. I think SKS is the most likely. But as it is, we've got one chance out of 3 left. Well, we have to take the third prize, which is tactical bacon. Could look around all these sheds and try and find some... Try and find an electrical repair kit. That'll be as dull as shite. Oh, maybe I should change these. Don't like to, because it's they're called assault, and that sounds aggressive and gnarly and pro. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells cleaning clits by the cleaning closet. No, has to be something else. By the... It's got to be Clue, though. I know, I don't get me... I'm not going to drink that. Walk it. You know, if you go to drink something like that, and then you come out of the animation, you've got... Someone told me this. You've got all that time to wait for him to do all this shit. Well, if you just go like that, stop and just raise your hands, it breaks the animation. Can be quite handy if you're at the well and you're in trouble. Someone's coming steaming along and they punch you in the lips for your tyre repair kit. I feel like people have been through here and we're getting nothing good. I knew that door was going to be locked. Absolutely fucking knew it. Get up here! Oh, hold on, will I still get the noise because it's coming out my rope belt? Oh, fucking, you absolute prick. That got me good, that did. Thank you, Alyssa. There's a crash site over there. Yeah, my shoulder and my arm's still in place. I think it was because I was opening a can of tactical bacon. I knew I was stuck in an animation, so... I am still getting me noise. But only when I slip it in. More SKS. How much have I got? I should get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Or that. 1, 2 boxes. We'll take 3. I can't possibly say that out loud, Molly. Hold on a minute. I nearly did, didn't I? I got full water. Damn, we're going to end up going into Chernaya Polana, trying to get... No, Novaya Petrovka even. If you say the two of them quick enough, they probably sound very similar. Get some armour. What are we thinking about that crash site? I've actually got some sunglasses on. Late at the heli is going to be a more common thing after the next build, but I don't think it doesn't happen that often. It does happen. Oh, baby. See, whilst not everyone would realise, I have been going via hunting houses. These 3 houses are all hunting houses. Sometimes a plate Z. Well, not on official. No, there is a potential. I don't mean to argue. It's just the plate zombies only spawn at the bigger militaries. So they'll spawn at Zeli, Northwest Airfield, Tizzy, Kamensk, and that's about it. Oh, Mishkino. But there is a chance that one could drop naturally on the loot on a crash site. Look at that tree. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hold on, these have been knocked down. FT! Just carrying straight up shite, aren't they? There's a 20 round Val mag and a VSS there. And some SP6. I think we're cooking here. Armor piercing as well. Get in. These in here might not be armor piercing, but I'm not going to be unloading and reloading. I'll spit through these 20 before I've even blinked. Let's leave something for them, seeing as I've stolen a gun. Can we afford one clip? I think we can. And that. We'll just basically put shit in here that we don't need. I don't have a... Yeah, I have a pistol. I can put that in. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. There's a hell of a lot of trees you have to knock down to make 3 of those things. You break those big logs down into sticks, can you, maybe? I don't know. Or potentially they've made a load of crates and are hidden inside one of the fallen down logs. That could be what's going on. Like all the proper gear's hidden. They're just a decoy. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Right. I could either go to the PD here and try and get some armour, or I could go to the bus station. I think the bus station's the best option. Am I still... I don't know, I've still got that. Oh god. Boop, 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 boop. It's a dangerous place, this. Shit, there's so many zombies. Oh, tits, I can't see from up here. Someone just shot that zombie. Could be in this building. I thought there was someone crouched down. Minecraft man. Oh, all these trees are down, look. Oh, you're joking me. I dumped the fucking scope and... No, I did do. That zombie's aggroed. So he probably shot the zombie because he was collecting wood. Can't decide what to do, that one can't. He's off over the fence again. Suppose there's no more trees to knock here. I might just go and try and find the armor and then work from there. fuck, no armour. That's the most likely places in those buildings. I think I might go up on the hill and have a look down. Press vest spawns in this particular part of this town. It also spawn up here as well in these kiosks and in the bus. In fact, I think it can spawn anywhere around here, but bus station is usually the best place. Oh, there we go. Sweet. And we can fix it thanks to the stash that we raided, yeah. It's the bad colour one, but still. Now take a round or two. I'm not looking at the right place, am I? It's there. Oh shit, I can see a dude. He was climbing the ladder. Might want to get straight on here. A bit further to the right. I think it's behind this unit. Looks pretty kitted up. It's an awkward... It's like 345 now, whereas before it was 400 more, almost. Almost bang on. He's been out and looted the zombies, looted the heli, I would say. There's a dude down the bottom and a dude up the top. Maybe two dudes down the bottom. I didn't take the grenade. Have I been spotted? You'd think so. Yep. I think the lower people spotted me, not the upper. What, are people out? It's fucking dangerous, this. I think they pushed the hill. That's what I think happens. Fucking base builders. I can't run with it. It's too heavy. It's got a fucking half a ton of bastard nails in it. Probably theirs. I'm very tempted to get round the other side, but I don't think it offers the same sort of elevation. I also think they're coming out onto the hill. That's what I think. I wonder how I got spotted up there. This takes me right past the crash site. I've got to sort of sit above the crash site looking across. Oh my fucking god. Could it get any worse? That is a lot of nails, but if you're going to hide your nails in a bright yellow protector case, I don't normally grief, but I think they belong to those people, and they just shot at me when all I was doing was watching. This is a flank of FT proportions. And I don't even know if it's going to work. Because I don't know what you see this side. I knew where I was going before. I'm going to pick the grenade up from that camp. From that stash. But he was properly juiced, that guy that was at the top. And the bottom ones, one of them had a bottle suppressor. Probably not, no. Oh shit, we are actually quite close. Might even get spotted going up here. I think I have to actually sit out in the middle of an open field to get eyes on this. Unless I stay where I was, which is probably about the only option. So going out in an open field is asking for it. Oh shit, sorry. Hit the microphone. I didn't get the jump scare. It doesn't look like they went up the top. I mean, if they did, I can't see them. Axeman, hi, thanks for the prime. Happy birthday, and to you. It's not my birthday, by the way. Every day's your birthday. And you, princess. Well, he ain't hanging out there anymore, is he? Oh, fuck, that made me jump. Thought I'd been shot. I really did think, as a three-man, as a three-piece, two would come out and one would stay in. You can get up onto this railroad quite easy. Safely, from their position. Ooh, you bastard. wonder if I go into that house I was in originally. Mind you, time's getting on. Just call this a draw. Cheers, Alyssa. I wonder if they went up there originally. The guy went up there originally because they'd seen me running around up there. And that's the best position to get a shot from. Hey, shall I go up TWT? Holy fuck. I don't think I make it up there. Plus, it's incredibly difficult to shoot down from there. What, that chimney with the ladder on their side? Is it on this side? Might be on this side actually, but you can't. It's got like a force field on it. You can't shoot through it. Gun just goes up all the side. It's like it's basically like it's walled. The gun's forever lifting. I don't know. I mean, they're inside a base, so whatever casualties I can create just gets regenerated. That is the problem with assaulting a base. I wonder if they could board up all of those windows. Completely hidden. I thought it would be. Have a quick look around here, see if we can find a hidden stash. Basically, we need one. I don't think there's the right trees here. We have the fallen tree with the hidden crates. You can hide them in these trees here. You wouldn't want to carry the wood far either, so I don't think there are any. Shooting zombies again. Is that behind? It is, it's behind. We're a hell of a long way out from here. Right, it's probably not the best place to log out, but I'm going to log out. It's somewhere here. Just here will have to do. It was quite exciting towards the end, even though it was just like a basic 3-hour loot route and gear up session. Got a character that's got some kit together for tomorrow. I need to make some changes. Hopefully we can get them done. Thank you for coming along, and maybe catch you all tomorrow. Good night.